Hello, everybody. You're welcome. Can you hear me and see my screen? Let me know. Hit me up. Let the comments start coming in. Comment. If you can hear me and see my screen. Let's go. Okay, we have a few people coming in here. All right. Okay, share the link. Invite other traders. Let's see how we can catch some pips today. Oh, yes. Let's go, bro. Yes. How you all doing? This is Trader Cbrown here. I hope you all good. Let me turn on my light so you can have a clear view on that. Okay. Odilami. Isaac, you said give us your praying for the peeps. Yes. Let the peeps roll. Let the peeps roll. Live section. Let's go. Share the video. Invite others to come on and set their mental. Now, listen, depending on the account you're using, if you're using a small account, we rather set your limit so you get ready for it. But before then, I will explain what I'm expecting and in the market. Good. Yesterday, we caught this trade. Beautiful trade right there. I got in on the trade immediately. This candle printed, that candle printed right there. I got in and we're able to catch this beautiful ride. That was yesterday morning. So I'm expecting the same pattern to play out today, and that's what I'm expecting, the same pattern, because that is how they started yesterday out, and I believe they want to do the same thing. So they're struggling to push up. Definitely we can see that the sellers are strong in the market. Share the content, share the video. Let's go. So we're going to take some questions. Time, if you have questions to take, you have questions for me. We're going to take some questions. Ensure you get your account ready. Okay, just decided to invite my team there, my group, so that they can join And let's smash the market together. Dun, dun, dun. Jama 30. Sorry guys, I'm watching the news, checking the. So what are we waiting for? Can you hear me? You guys can hear me, right? So we're waiting for a break. We're waiting for a break. Price to break that trend line. And then if it does, then we want price to break below, confirming the sell. It's going to break below this. So when it break the trend line, we still have a lot of liquidity to be taken. We still have a lot of liquidity to be taken here. So we want price to take out liquidity at this low. So in doing so, we are anticipating the break, maybe a pullback a little and a break, maybe a pullback a little, then a smash down. So that kind of thing. That's what I'm expecting on this market. Okay. So immediately we have that push, that break, you can enter or set a set stop at this level if you want, because if price gets there, that means it's going to go down even more. So for that reason, if you use set stop, it's fine. If you use what do you call it, you want to wait for a retest, a break and a retest before you use sell limit order, is also fine. Whichever one, or you execute, is all good. It's all on you, bro. So that's what I'm waiting for. So this candle closed in 1 minute, and if that candle closed bearish, then it shows that we are going to be having price go down a little bit more. Okay, you guys got that? Any question, any comment? Boom, boom, boom. Just a question. How many of you know, I don't think you guys have it. Let me see. Blueberry market. Blueberry market doesn't have. Does Blueberry market trade US 30? Who knows? Yeah, it does. I've seen it. All right, good. So let's take some questions. Yesterday we were able to take that trade. Beautiful. Obviously, I was with my mentees yesterday in the class, and when we talked about this, I told them we're going to be selling. I wait for a breakout and a pullback, and I'm getting in. And that was a trade yesterday. On Monday, good trade. We had about 2% made yesterday. So today I'm expecting another beautiful 2%. And that's what I'm looking forward to. So I hope you all are ready to join me on this. Hopefully we're able to get it. Hopefully, please ensure you use a proper lot size that is suitable for your account. Do not go and blow your account because you think, oh, Trader Cbrown is here now, let's smash the market with that. No, please don't go and do it too. Ensure you risk what you can afford to lose. Ensure you risk what you can afford to what? To lose. Very important. Risk what you can afford to lose. So we still have some time. Maybe one more candle drop, break below the trend line. That's a confirmation that we should be expecting an entry, and then smash in, maybe pull back on it, or you can have your set stop right there. That's fine. So that if it drops crazy, you know that a pullback is an entry, a re-entry. When you have a pullback, you can have a re-entry. All right, very important. Now 11 of you I can see from my dashboard. That's not a lot. So share the link, invite people, share the link to your Telegram groups that you're on. Share it. Let them come and see live trades. Take the link and share it. And now if you do, actually this video is going to be another beautiful giveaway video that we're doing now. This live stream going to be a giveaway live stream. So first of all, I want to smash the like button. Everyone, give me 14 likes right now, please. Give me 14 likes on this video. Give me 14 likes. And I'm ready. Anyone that give us a like, subscribe, maybe, who knows, with the views today, I might be giving away my course. 2 people, give away two people my course for free today. Well, let's see how it goes. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We have the trend line bridge. So the trend line is broken. Here we go. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Let's go if you want. I'm looking forward of giving away my training course today. About 2 people will win it. Who knows? So give us a like, give us a like, give us a like. And then share the link, share the link, share the link. Comment, share the link, give us a like. And then let's see. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna get it. Let's go. Okay, I see my students are out here now. Some of them are here. Good. Let's go. Let's smash it. Let's smash it. Let's smash it. $16,500. All right, we got that ready to smash. Okay, yes. GDP Emperor. Easy. GDP USD Emperor. One of the advantage of trading one pair is that over the time you get to understand how it works, and that's the thing I would like you to practice. I have a video on my YouTube channel that talks about when I talked about why I trade one pair. I have still I'm still doing it. Is my major pair. So every other pair is just substitute. If I don't see trade on GU, then I could be looking at maybe another pair. But generally I trade GU. Israel, thank you. Israel says, I love your analysis. I've been on it for a while though. It's not that easy. Trust me. If you know how it all began, it hasn't been that easy to be consistent and having consistency in your analysis. That's why I do the weekly analysis, because if you see my weekly analysis, you will see that I'm always on GU and Euro USD. That's it. And with those analyses every week, that's just weekly one. There is the daily one. So, which obviously those in the trading lab take advantage of. So the reason I brought this live right now is because it's been a while. I've done live stream trading live section. So let's see how we can make money together. That's it. Hit the subscribe button, guys. If you have not subscribed to this channel, what are you waiting for? Come on, subscribe. That's the best you can give right now. At least subscribe. What will it take from you to hit subscribe? Okay, remember, before this candle print, I told you that I was waiting for the candle to break the trend line. And I also told you that I'm looking forward that if this candle, this first green candle, red candle close, I told you if it closed red, I said it's going to go down. Now that candle closed red, and you can see the next candle is about 36 seconds and it's very bearish. So that again, another confirmation that this zone is going to be broken. So price is coming all the way down. So just watch out for that. Something like this happened yesterday. You see that? That was exactly something like this that happened yesterday. Looking forward to that as well. So somebody would say, why can't we just enter now? No. Let the market come to you. Let it come to you. Let the market come to your zone. Let it come to your domain, and then you can eat up. That's the way we do it. You let it come to your domain. Don't chase after price. Let price come to you. If you agree with me, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you agree with me with what I just said, hit the like button on me. I want to see your comment. I want to see your comment on there. Thanks, Isaac. I know, because I check the comment section most of the time. I have never seen anyone, obviously few people say things, but 80%, 90% of the people are very pleased with my weekly analysis. So I'm okay. That's why I do it. That's my motivation. Because I know I'm contributing to the market. I'm contributing my effort to the market. So I'm contributing in improving people's idea about trading. So I'm happy with that. Really, I am. It's a good thing to do. So I like it that we can contribute in such a way. Yes, sir, Justin, that's how it goes. You let price come to you. Don't chase it. Don't chase it, trust me. So that's a break and retest that is happening right now. It's called break and retest. We can see trend line break and a retest. So it's going to retest the trend line and then continue downward. And I want it to break below this section here. If it does, which it will do, and then we're on in, all in. And we are all in. Yeah, patience is key, bro. You gotta wait. Let price come to you. Now, among you, who is new? Who is new to trading here? Anyone new to trading? Let me know. Let me see on the comment section. If you're a new trader, I'm thinking of having a training for those of you who are new to trading. I want to teach you a very simple strategy. Very simple strategy that you can hunt down in less than 2 weeks, and you'll be amazed in the market what you can do. Simple trading strategy. Simple trading strategy. No brain work that is too much. You just put it in, expect the price to come to your zone. That's it. And if you don't see those systems, those parameters, you will not trade. If you see the parameters, you get in. Put your TP stop loss, get in. If price hits your TP, great. If it hits your stop loss, great. Move on. You just rinse and repeat. Simple strategy. So I'd like to bring that on board soon. But I need to know how many of you are new to trading. Then we'll be able to take that on board. For those of you watching on YouTube, on Facebook, hit the like button now. Like the button. Hit the like button. Otherwise, we might stop streaming to you because you guys are not active on Facebook at all. You're not active. You guys on Facebook are not active. So I might stop streaming to you guys because except you want to join us on YouTube. So I'm inviting those of you watching on Facebook to come join us on YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel so you can join the happening, the motivating guys. Where it's happening. It's happening on YouTube, guys. So join the YouTube fan. I'm talking to those on Facebook because those on Facebook, there's a lot of them. Let me show you. But they are not just, they are just sleeping. Most of them are sleeping. They are carried away by all those fine pictures on all those fine pictures that they see on Facebook. Look at that. Over 4,000 people here. Over 4,000 people. But they are not active. I don't know why they are not active. They are just there. Look at that. We're streaming live to them right now. And I'm talking to them. Only one person shared. You see. And they all should be able to see that. So I'm thinking, what is going on with you? We have all of this analysis I sent to them all the time. Look at that. They're actually getting my trade analysis, everything. Once in a while, I sent them in. You know, this was the analysis yesterday of the week, isn't it? Week 6. So let's see how many people watch the analysis of week 6. I can't see it, but I have 4 likes. Can you imagine that? 4 likes out of 4,000. So we need to wake them up. Wake up. If you want to trade, get busy with trading. Take it seriously. Don't play around. Okay, someone said most of them are okay. Most of us are here on YouTube. Okay, are you from Facebook too? If for those of you on Facebook and you're here on YouTube, give me a like, give me a comment, let me know. If you are on Facebook and you are here on YouTube, give me a like. Otherwise, I'm inviting those of you watching this live stream right now and you are watching me from Facebook, you better come and join the YouTube channel. Beautiful, beautiful people there. Beautiful people. Lovely people. They are waiting for my video to just hit the platform, and they're watching it, commenting. And I'm doing a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway soon. I'm going to be doing a giveaway soon. Get ready. And that will be next week. Next week, oh boy, we're going to get it. I'm connected to all of your channels, Facebook, YouTube. Okay. Ogechi. Is it Ogechi? Ogechi. Oh, sorry. Ucheji. Lucky. Sorry for that. I'm trying to pronounce the name, the surname. But the reality is, I'm coming up next week with a giveaway. 5 people on YouTube. So it's only for those on YouTube. So if you are on YouTube, on Facebook, and you want to catch that giveaway, you better come to YouTube because I'm doing it on YouTube. The week 6 video that I analyzed, I'm using that as a giveaway video. What you need to do is to ensure that you're in the Telegram group, ensure that you subscribe to the YouTube channel, ensure that you like the video, ensure that you comment on the video. Those are the criteria, and then you will be obviously qualified. I'm not sure. We're picking random 5 people. So I'm going to do the video. I'm going to pick random 5 people, 5, and we'll give them my course. I'm going to give them my course for free. Let me show you the course I'm talking about. If you have ever been to my website, you go to TCB FX Academy. That one, you will see I have, if you come to Up Products, I have 3, no, actually, I have 2 major courses right here. This one is what I'm giving away. This one. I'm giving away this one, which is worth £250. I'm giving it away. 5 people. I'm going to give 5 people this access to this course. I tell you, look at that. We have 15 reviews. And in fact, these are just honest reviews. I did not tell anyone to do the review for me. These are honest student reviews, 5 stars. Honest. Those ones on the Fractal X is just fairly new. This is a new strategy that I'm teaching. I'm trading now. I'm training in this year. So it's fairly new. I only have about few people into it, maybe about 10 or 15 that are using this course right now. So they are still enjoying it. They haven't made their review. So if you are doing that now, if you are here and you have that course, you better do the review. So I think I'd have to ask for that now. Ensure you follow it and do the review on it. Tell me what you think, whether you like it or not. But this one that is 5-star review, I'm going to give 5 people next week. Next week. So next week, Sunday, expect to be announced the winner of this course. 5. Get ready. And but I tell you what, let me show you what is inside so you understand it. Let me show you what is inside. You'll be shocked. Listen, you have level 1, which is the light mentorship level. A lot of things there that will blow your mind. I mean, this program is good for beginners. So I will encourage beginners to get in on it. If you're a beginner in trading, get in so you can win this course. We have the winning strategy part 1 and 2. We have risk management. I talked about forex market and you. In fact, this one will blow your mind. Just to understand the forex market alone will change your life. I mean, if you have been trading for 5 years and you're being inconsistent, if you watch the forex market and you will obviously come to a conclusion and say, this is why I have been missing it. I'm telling you. So that is something else. Then we have trading psychology. We have risk management, which were talked about in a section. All of this was a subject I took when I was doing what do you call it? I had a program that I was running one time and I stopped it. What's it called? Expo Peeps. I remember. Yeah, I did Expo Peeps for a while. So I was able to train people for 2 weeks. So if you observe, these are 10 videos, more than 10 videos, about 11 videos for 2 weeks straight up. They were stretched for a minimum of 2 hours every day. My goodness, it was another level. Then we had the elite membership level. This is the advanced level. On the elite, you will learn about imbalances and fib. You learn how to trade using a master plan, showing you trading plan, how to really write. Some of you don't even have a trading plan. That's a problem. You don't have a trading plan. How do you trade when you don't have a trading plan? How do you succeed with it? Let's check our trade. Okay, we're having a conjunction here. The price is still trying to conject, but let's see. We're still on it. I'm watching it. Don't worry, I'm watching it. But ensure you set your set stop there. That's the price. Use that price to set your set stop quickly. All right, so that you know you're not missing out while I'm explaining things to you. Set your set stop there. Very important to do. Did you get the price? 1.25320, 1.25320, 1.25320, 1.25320. Now, these are the cores. First, we have this is advanced level masterclass risk management with discipline. If you watch the risk management with discipline, you just know you will never blow account again. Never. The only way you blow account is when you are buying expert advisors, EAs that you haven't tested, and you just put it on their account. They'll blow your account. If you trade normal trading with us, you will not blow account if you go through this risk management class. Then we have the 4 components of trading psychology, trading strategy. I talked about the 4 components of trading strategy. It will blow your mind. And then how to pick the best profams. Oh, you know, this video, you better watch it, especially those of you looking forward to trade profams. Interesting. Then risk management class. This is mind-blowing. If you lack risk management and you just want to take just for risk management, you can actually come here. You can literally come here and watch all the video for risk management. You'll be satisfied. You'll be satisfied. I teach a method for 1 to 3 risk to reward system, and now I use 1 to 2 risk to reward system. So they are similar. And I talked about strategies. These are different strategies. If you're looking for strategy to trade, maybe you think I need more strategy that is simpler that I can use. Watch these videos. They will give you idea. In fact, I have so many strategies that is not even on this video that I taught my student ICI strategy, and it's not even here. So maybe I might teach that one on YouTube for free, but I don't know. Maybe those new students, actually, I can teach those new students that I'm going to take who are fairly new. We're looking forward to it. Maybe we'll hold a class on that. Then trading psychology class. This is beautiful. The 3 keys to mastering your trading psychology. This is beautiful. 3 keys to master trading psychology. Once you understand these 3 keys, oh, look at that. The 5 pillars of trading psychology. 5 pillars of trading psychology. Once you understand that, you will enter trade with rest of mind. Your heart will not be running everywhere. No. Attitude in trading psychology. The most confident person in the market, in the trading room, will be the one to make money. Attitude matters. Attitude. By the time you watch that video, your psychology will shift. And then chart breakdowns. We have some few chart breakdowns for you to give you an example how we look at the market. So this is the course I'm giving for free for 5 people. So hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and share the video, and ensure that you join the Telegram group. And that's the key. The links are all in the description of this video that you're watching right now. So if you go to the description section, you'll see it. Okay, any question, any comment? I hope that is clear now. So now you know the offer that we're getting, how we're offering it. Let's take some questions regarding trading and your pursuits. Let's take some questions. Let's see if those on any comment from them. Live stream. No comment from them yet. So let's go back here. Now, for those of you who are interested in passing a challenge account, let me show you something. There is a prop firm that is out there now. It's called what? What's it called again? I think it's called Katana FX. Yeah, Katana FX. Now, I did some research about them. Not bad at all. Not bad. They're doing well, trying their best. With Katana, you can get to take any of these accounts in phase 1, just one phase, and you pass it, and you will get funded, and we can help you pass it. If you're interested in it, take any of this account, get in touch with me, and you will be able to pass it. If you want to take the 200K account, take it, and you'll be able to pass it. We will be able to pass it for you with a machine that will be able to do that for you quickly. And if you're interested, let me know. Hit the comment section or hit the Telegram and get in touch. In 24 hours, you should be funded. Okay, that is sure you'll be funded, guaranteed. Okay, and then you can have a live account. You start trading it straight up. Another one, which obviously I'm promoting. I have an account with them, but I'm very skeptical because they are very dubious. They are trying, but if you follow their rules, you should be fine. It's called Infinity Forex Fund. Most of you know them. Infinity Forex Fund. Let's see if they come up quickly. Yeah. These guys. Those guys. So you have several accounts with them, and get any of them, and you contact us. We'll help you pass it. You can actually have up to $500,000, and you can have 1 million as well. We got this one, 2 of these with them. So good. Obviously, if you watch my previous video when I talked about withdrawing from Infinity, remember, just check my YouTube. You'll see some of the videos I talked about Infinity. You will get the information there. watch the video, you'll be all right. All right, so this is where we at. We are still, price is still struggling, but I know the sellers are strong in the market, so we stay on board. This is the reason why you have to wait for price to come to you. Let it come to your zone. You're not chasing it, but let it come to you. So worst case scenario of this candle is to retest that and then do this. Bam. Worst case scenario, retest that zone and then drop. Because it hasn't properly done a retest, as you can see. It hasn't done it. So it's trying to do it. It's trying to retest on that trend line after breaking and drop. So it might not get there. It might not, but it's trying to. That's why I'm waiting. Let him do all of that. And while he's dropping, it tag me in and just keep dropping. That's it. And that will be from 11:30 or probably 12 o'clock. You see that drop begin to happen. Let's look at the previous market, what it did. Look at that. 11 o'clock. At about 10 o'clock, we had a drop. Okay. A breakout of that zone. That was early because the market was really hungry to drop. And then we have entry trades. Price began to drop 11 o'clock. You see? So between 11 o'clock where we are now, we're 11 o'clock right now. So we saw price drop until it was New York section, 130. A little consolidation. And then New York section, we had another drop a little bit. And that was it. So I'm expecting that to happen here too. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, we are not in any trade, so there's nothing to worry about, isn't it? So if it is playing around there, no problem. Nothing to worry about, right? Now, I talked about this with my student yesterday, and I will show you that. It's called True Forex Fund. Now, for those of you that had a profit with True Forex Fund, you know that by now you're out. Okay? Are they gone forever? Maybe. You're gone. That's how they do it. They just disappear. You can't do them anything. You can't charge them to court. You can't claim your money. That's it. That's how they do it. Because there is no regulation yet. As long as they are not properly regulated, no one is regulating them. They will do business with dubious, wicked intention to steal from people. I don't care who is running the profit. I don't care what their name is. No matter, even though they have 1 million followers on YouTube, I don't care. If they are running a profit and they are not regulated, one day they will run away with your money. It's possible. One day they will disappear. They will tell you all the cock and bull stories. Tell you that this and that and that. And then you like, oh, you will be sorry for them too. So that you will not actually see them as a bad person. But their intention from the beginning is to steal your money. That's their intention. Is to steal your money. So, is there other way? Yeah, I'm working on something. I will share that with you on my video soon. I'm working on something. There is an organization. Doesn't use the profit models. It doesn't use the profit models. So they have investors. They are looking for traders. So it's a platform. I'll come with that. I'll share some of those thoughts with you. First of all, share with my student, and I can bring it to the public later on. But it's a game changer. All you need just to trade. But the benefit, the reward from that is different from the one you trade on ProFirm though. But you can be guaranteed that if you trade accurately without pressurizing yourself, and the reward system is very flexible. I like it. The trading rules are very, very flexible. They're very flexible. So I'm coming up with that. It's not a ProFirm, so don't even think about it. It's not a ProFirm. It's like it's more like an hedge fund organization, but it's different. There is a model. They are looking for traders like you and me. So I'll share some thoughts on that in another video. I'll share some thoughts on that in another video. So True Forex Fund is gone. Go read it. It's gone. They talk about temporary out of service. It's not. They are gone. If they come back, that means they have a heart. But if they don't, that is what their plan has been from the beginning. Where is my Forex Fund today? Case is out of court. He's already paid his remuneration. He's not coming back to business. He's gone. Where is he? What about funded talent? Where is funded talent today? Boom. Boom. Disappear to the thin air with all the money. So it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to tell you is be very careful. Be very careful with ProFirms. All right? Be very careful with ProFirms. If you are joining them, ensure that it is not your bus stop. Ensure that you want to quickly do your best, get some money out and fund your personal account and start trading from your personal account. And then when you decide to trade with your personal account, do it with a ProFirm a broker that is regulated. Get a broker that is heavily regulated with tight spreads. Because most of these ProFirms, I bet to surprise you, most of these ProFirms are using unregulated brokers. Most of them, they are even using white label brokers. They are using white label brokers. They can manipulate the back ends. It's easy to get that. That means go and do your research. Why do you think they're running away like this easily with free of charge? They just run away with some money. No one hold them to ransom. So you need to be wise. Don't just get carried away by the social media vibes. Some of you just stay on the social media. You're getting those vibes and you don't ask questions. Somebody say, I have a broker. Come and use my broker. And you get on, sign on your money. Oh my goodness. Some people, I'm thinking, do you understand? You are giving your money to people without even thinking. You went to go and sign up. Okay, he said, I have a broker. You must use my broker. Why? Somebody one time was telling me I should go and use Hanko Trades. Hanko Trades? Who's Hanko Trades? I checked them. They're rubbish. They're not even regulated. And here is this guy on YouTube promoting Hanko Trades and Hanko Trader. Is it Hanko, whatever they call them? And then, guess what? Guess what is going on? The guy is selling his affiliate to his followers on YouTube. It's just like the blind leading the blind. So when that broker closed down tomorrow, you will not be held. You can't hold anybody accountable for it. Your money is gone. I'll never forget the first broker I opened an account with. $250 pounds was the minimum requirement to open the account. I didn't get the money back. I put the money in. I said, okay, I traded the Y. Actually funded almost 500 pounds. I funded 500 pounds. I could not get a penny back because I lost about $200 pounds. And that's okay. Let me withdraw the rest. I don't want to trade anymore. Let me withdraw the rest. Did you know I could not? They did not pay me. I couldn't withdraw it. They said I can't. I said, why? Is it not my money? I don't want to trade anymore. They said no. And the support couldn't continue the conversation. Shut me out. They received my message. They will not respond. How bad can people get? When it comes to money, people are very, very wicked. So be careful. It's a warning. I'm trying to help you. You see these guys, they are gone. See, they are gone. They are gone. True forex fund is not. I mean, what about it? About 2-3 months ago, when you go to that Discord group, they had a Discord group. When you go to that Discord group, it was busy. I mean, there were payments being given, people are receiving, collecting money. There was so many activities going on. And they were getting more people to come in. Maybe I should show you. Let me show you something. What's it called again? Trusted Pilot. Let me show you. On Trusted or Trustpilot, sorry. Trustpilot review. Let me show you something here. Look at it. That's Choose for a Fund. 2,000 plus. They have 2,900 what do you call it? Reviews. Beautiful, excellent reviews, right? Excellent reviews. As of 2 months ago, people were enjoying this stuff. Look at that. Look at the people. Imagine 2,000 people. A minimum. This is just a minimum. These are those who actually gave them reviews. 80% of these 2,900 people were happy with this guy. So that means they were happy. That means about 1,500 or 1,800 people, or even more than that, were happy with trading, buying this guy's account. Do your maths. They had a minimum account then was $25,000. Minimum account was $25,000, and you could buy that for what? $100 and something dollars. Do your maths. Just for buying the account alone. Do your maths. You'll be shocked. So for people to buy the account alone with this number of people, this is just average, approximately those who did their reviews. There were those who never bothered to review at all, and they may be ranking in their own thousands as well. So imagine all of these 1,000 people, maybe 3,000 to 5,000 people buy an account of $400, a minimum of $400. Do your maths. Just to buy one account, just to get one life account, one challenge account. Now, we know based on statistics, not every one of them that buy an account pass the challenge the first time. They will buy again. So, give or take 90%, according to statistics, 90% of them will fail their first challenge, because most of them that are buying are newbies. They are beginners traders. They don't even understand the market. You see. So just because this guy was good last month with this beautiful review, if you joined them last month, you bought an account, by today you'll be crying. Oh man, where's my money gone? You see, that was last month. No, we're not buying, we're selling. So this push-up is just a prank. We cannot buy until price push above this high. Okay? We will not buy until price. So we're close to selling. The pressure of the market is a sell market. The market is a pressure sell. So that push up is just a spike. Take out early sellers or threaten them to go out or something. Okay, so I was just trying to explain something to you there. So it's very important when you are looking at these prop firms, trying to pick the ones to follow, be very careful. Very important. Be very careful. All right. Even though you come here, look at my of recent. What about FTMO? FTMO shut out the United States. Right now, the United States cannot trade FTMO. Very soon, they may think, you know what? Look at the excuse of these guys. They said it's the MetaTrader quotes. Meta quotes. That means the MetaTrader platform, the company, is the one that shut them out. So that means it is now possible for MetaTrader to tell, if they look at the performance, the operation of a prop firm, and they see that it is very dubious, they can actually shut them out from their platform. MetaTraders can do that. I mean, Meta quotes. That means MetaTrader platform. They can decide to say, we are not going to sponsor, we are not going to allow this person to use our platform anymore. We are not going to allow this prop firm to use our platform. So that is now what this is suggesting if you read it. This is not like, oh, there is a regulation system that attack us and say we want to. No. This is the MetaTrader code telling them that as a third party provider, we don't appreciate your dealings. The way you are doing business with us, we don't like it. So we will not sponsor you or support you. That's what they're saying. And all prop firms, their third party is MetaQuotes. So if you are with a prop firm that is dubious, very soon they shut them out. And then people will start looking for another platform. Maybe they will not be looking for Ctrader platform. So Ctrader, if you don't know how to use Ctrader or other platforms, you see, they will not be looking for other platforms they can manipulate now. So why don't they just be sincere and do honest business and be fair? How would they do that? First, reduce the amount of rules that you apply in passing the profit. Actually help people to pass. So the question is, how would they make money? They will make money by you trading. There's nothing wrong if they can copy my trade. I'll allow them to, as far as I'm using their platform, so they can copy my trade. But let me pass. Don't collect money from passing and stopping me from passing my challenges. Let me pass the challenge. Let me trade the way I should, and then I'll pass it. When I pass, you cannot tell me, okay, now you pass. Here's what you're going to do. We're going to copy your trade. It's a rule. I said, okay, fine, copy my trade. Then I get 100% or 90% or 95% of my trade. You can take the rest, but you are still copying my trade. So you can still make a little bit from what I do trade, and yet you are copying my trade. So you can give a criteria of how that should be. That means a good trader, a professional trader, one who is profitable, you can decide to say, well, they will have 100% profit share. That means they get their whole money. If they trade, they get everything back. And those that are not profitable and they are not achieving certain percentage, you can say, well, we'll give them 50% of their return. Then you'll be able to share from that, even though they are still losing, but you know you're not copying their trades because they are not professional. You see, there's a way to go about this to make things right. Instead of, if I should have a prop firm, that's the way I will approach it. And yet, every new prop firm company that we find, they are repeating the same thing. It's not better. It's not better. I just checked one recently. Wish Capital, Willis Capital. It's the same thing. There's nothing new there. So why should I join you when you are repeating the same process? The system is almost the same. What's the difference? It doesn't make sense. So if you want to help people and you think you want to help people, you are not trying to make money off people, then do this. I'm talking to those who have access to all these big, all these prop firm owners, and you can talk to them. That's the way. That's the way to talk to. Get their attention. Get their attention. So you get their attention. It's as simple as that. So otherwise, buy a prop firm knowing that the money that you're buying with is, and that's why I suggest that people, if you want to invest in prop firm, just buy a prop firm that you can literally use a machine to pass. Get a bot EA to pass it. I mean, instead of wasting all your energy to pass challenge 1, challenge 2, and then you will still not pass, and then you have to buy another account. That's waste of fun. That's the way. That's what they've done to take money from people over the years, and it's wrong. We have to wake up as traders. They are not. They don't have you in their heart, so they don't have you at mind. Trust me, they don't have your interest in their mind at all. If you were to read the confession of my forex fund CEO, you will see the comment he was making. Say, let's eat them up. Let's eat their money. Get them. He was happy collecting our money. Then I had about 200K account with them. 200K life. He gone. He was happy collecting our money. And I had to buy, I bought several challenge accounts with that guy. With all of the affiliates that I also have. People that I was referring to them. All of the money, they took everything. So be very wise. So here the trade is playing up and down and it's pushing up. We're not buying yet because this is an opportunity to buy. Is not there yet. We'll wait for price to break high. If we break this high above, then we'll look for buys. At the moment, it's still a sell. It was here earlier on this morning. I was looking for a buy. Then it came all the way down. I'm looking for a sell, but right now it's pushing around. So this is consolidation zone right here. That's why it's called consolidation zone. So based on what I'm looking at, I'll prefer a sell rather than a buy because the pressure is on the sell market, not a buy. So get ready for that. That push-up is just a myth. Now, let me show you what we call order flow on this trade. First of all, we had price pushing up. Okay. And then if you check, this high was broken by this push-up. So we have a shift of liquidity to the downside right here. So price push-up right there. And then this high was broken again and push up. And then we have that high. And then we have this low. Okay. What do you see there? That's called higher high, higher lows created. And the next one is a bridge of that high. Boom. And guess what? We have this low. You see that? Then the next thing is price failed to break that high and created a lower high. And then breached this low by this drop. So now we have this low created and then this high created. What do you think that is? It's called break of structure, change of character from a buy to a sell, change of character. Market has breached this low. So what happened? We have this low breached now. We have a lower low breached, and then it's still maintaining the high. So this push up, except this high is taken out, we will not look for a buy. Except this high is taken out, we will not look for a buy. Go and watch my video on market structure. So this push up could just be, again, like I said, it already broke structure twice. 1, 2. So it's just retracing on that break of structure. So early sellers here will be threatened. Okay, early sellers here will be threatened because they traded the break and the retest. So when they traded the break and retest, they are threatened right now. And that's why I say wait. You wait for price to come to you. As far as we have not gotten into the trade, there's nothing to panic about at all. Don't hit the panic button. Oh, are we buying? Are we buying? Why do you want to buy? I just showed you a walkthrough on order flow. Why do you want to buy? You are buying a sell market. Why? Does somebody want to answer me? Did you get what I just did? Did you saw what I just did right there? I understand you perfectly. All right. Okay. Is there news today? Let's see if there's news by 1. Because I'm not sure why it's pushing up. So let's see if there's news. Factory. Okay. We got some bunch of news. That's why. But that's not a lot. Anyway, it's not going to, it doesn't really have to affect our pair apart from card. Okay. So, supposed to be all right. Whichever direction is going, let's see what they're doing right now. Let's see what they're doing. What's their intention? Creating more liquidity right now. They are creating more liquidity pool at the downside right now. More liquidity. Come on, let us get into the trade. Give us a direction, bro. Give us a direction. What is this? What is this? What are this you doing? What is this? Let's check the 4-hour candle. 2 hours left. That's consolidation right there. You see the previous 4-hour candle? That was a signal that the market was supposed to go down. So we still have 2 hours, 15 minutes left on this candle. Anything can happen. So that means this push up right now is just to take out. I could see liquidity taken out already. So they've already taken liquidity off on 4 hours. You can see this low. That's liquidity off right there. They took out liquidity with this push up and then came down. So this one is really, this push up there is not going to go far. I believe it's not going to go far on 4 hours. So it's still going to be a sell market, except now they want to kickstart the retracement. This all heading towards retracement. Then we can buy if it breaks. We can buy if it breaks the high. This literally this high. But at the moment, we have not entered any trade to warrant any panic. Maybe not. Let's see. Is a consolidation zone. Is a consolidation zone. Trust me. So this is pushing up and down in that zone. And let's see what happens. If you're going to push up and break it, let's see. If you're going to drop, let's see. But at the moment, we are not in any trade. We are waiting for a breakout on this consolidation zone. We have 10 minutes, about 10 minutes more, 11 minutes on this candle, left on this candle. That will make us to decide by 12 o'clock what the market is going to do. But at the moment, we are watching. This is great. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we have this high taken out right now, but the candle is not closed yet. We can see that this high is taken out right now, but the candle is not closed yet. But there's a bridge of that high already. So is the market going to shift and then take out this high and then pull back and then continue? We're not sure about that yet. So let's see. Now, with that high taken out, again, another thing is we want this liquidity taken out as well. If this high is breached, then we have a strong momentum, which is called imbalance. So with that imbalance on the upside, then we can decide to say, okay, the buyers are back. So we'll look for opportunity to position ourselves on the buy. But at the moment, it's obvious with these three, 1, 2, 3, these three candles, which they call it, is it the 3 crowns or the 3 whatever? The black crowns. But obviously it shows that There's a buyer's pressure coming. Oh, come on, let's trade. Give us opportunity to trade, please. Price will drop during New York section. All right, we'll wait for it. Or continue upside move if current high is taken out. Yes, that's what I said. If you take out that current high, then we're buying. If it doesn't take that current high out, then we'll remain in our sell position. We'll remain in the sell position. But let's see what happened by 12. Let's see what price action. Please, time frame are you using on the chart? The time frame. I use multiple time frame. I want to understand the way you are making the order flow. Please, can you do a video on it? Take my course. Which other one? Stop loss about to hit. Did you enter the trade? Is it classing? Did you enter the trade? We were not selling. Have you been here since the beginning? Didn't you see did you know what this one means? This thing. Do you know what it means? That's our entry price. Price did not come there at all. So how come you're talking about stop loss hit? There is no trade, no stop loss. If there is no trade, why will you be thinking about stop loss being hit? We haven't gotten into a trade yet. I told you they were targeting early sellers. So there were those who sold here and they put their stop loss there, so they're targeting them. So they sold immediately. There was a break of structure right here. So that's why this is just a hunt. This push up is unnecessary hunt. Trust me. Is that's what they want to do. They just decide to take that to hunt sellers. And we are not in yet until and unless price break above this high or below. Because according to my analysis, I found that was a very, very tricky area. That zone is very tricky. They've been doing that to gather liquidity. So this is a liquidity pool right here. And we don't want to be a victim of that. True. We haven't gotten a trade yet. Yeah. Be patient and follow the trading plan, bro. Don't jump into, that's what a lot of people do in live trading session. They just join live trading session. They're looking for, it's a buy, buy. And you just enter. It's a sell. You need to listen to the plan, understand what the plan is. Let's see. When I came up here, I decided to tell you my plan. I said, this is my plan of getting into the trade. And then trade was around here. I said, I'm looking for a sell if they break out of the zone. I said, first confirmation that they are going to sell is if they break the trend line, which they did. And I said, the second confirmation is when they break this low, this line, this horizontal. And if they don't break that horizontal line, then it's not confirmed. I needed 2 confirmations. I said, when that happened, then put your set stop there. If they break it, they're going to drop. That's what I told you. Right? I said, otherwise, we should be looking for, if they break this previous structure high, then we'll look for buys. So how would that happen? It's simple. If they break that high, they will tap into liquidity, close above in bullish momentum. There must be a bullish candle that close above. Close above, and it must come back to retest before it continue. Then on that retest, we'll get in. Otherwise, no buys. That's the plan. The question will be, how would you know that this was meant to be a consolidation before the market starts? That's where the skill is. That's where the learning is. That's where the learning is. You need to know. Say what? Yes. Yes. How did you know that it's going to be a consolidation phase there? How did you know that the market is not going to go? How did you? Yes. That's what we're looking at. So, to some people now who doesn't understand these things, they are trading inside this liquidity pool. This is called liquidity pool. They are trading inside it right now, and they don't know where to go. Some are selling, some are buying. They are trapped. They're just trapped. But based on experience and over time learning, and I'm applying these things, we can define ahead of time this pool, where they are going to create a pool from. We define it, and then protect ourselves not to trade within those pools, and let the market play stuff and get ready for opportunity to trade when you see. Very important. It's 12 o'clock, guys. It's 12 o'clock. Let's see what happens. 12 o'clock. That's a very beautiful what do you call it? Sell candlestick right there. Beautiful sell candlestick on 15 minutes. This is a no-brainer. But I don't want us to move our post. I don't want us to move out of our plan. But that candle there is beautiful. It's a sell candlestick right there. Except they invalidate it. At the moment, if this next candle close bearish, then it's going to go all the way down. You see why waiting is the game. Waiting. This is the best skill that you can ever acquire. The ability to wait. You wait until your setup play out. You are not going to just wait. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm still here though. I'm still very much here. Watching this candle. Seeing what it's gonna do. Seeing what it's gonna do. Yes, yes, yes. 12. Good push up there on US 30. Boom, 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 boom. 22, 22. Yes. Price is still in the consolidation zone. It's still a consolidation zone. It's still in the consolidation zone. We are still in the consolidation zone. We're still in a consolidation zone. Nice. What did you get? 1.5. Still the same thing. Reports over time. The model equality is 50% plus. 1,000 retain $1,000. Profile not bad. Not bad off. We are still in the consolidation zone, guys. We're consolidating them. Market is still in the zone. Trap in there. We are waiting patiently. We're still waiting patiently, waiting patiently, waiting patiently. That's how it roll your boat. Dum, do, 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 do. For those of you interested on our website, sign up, visit my website. Make a choice. Make a decision. Make a decision. Make a decision. Make a decision. You know, yesterday, though, this was very quick. The move was very quick for us. So today, it's taking its time. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Wait. Mm. Well, as you can see, the way it's going right now, it's obvious it's still coming back down. Isn't it? Isn't it? So imagine if you bought here, what would have been the state of your mind right now? Oh, why is it dropping now? Let it go back up. Let it. You're like, oh no, let it go. Oh dear. I once traded that way. I used to be like that too. He said, go back up, go back up, go back up. Oh dear. It's a stage. It's a stage. You just keep growing. Just keep moving. So there is no trade yet until a decision is made. Right now, indecision in the market. That's why you see this. It's called consolidation. Indecision. 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 Don't trade. But wait. It's called waiting game. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. Mm. Wait, wait, wait. Indecision game. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Indecision game. Wait, wait, wait. You gotta keep waiting. You just have to wait. Wait, wait, wait. Patience is the key. Woo! Oh, man. Wait. Patience is the key. You gotta keep wait, wait, wait. Keep wait. Ooh, wait, wait, wait. Patience is the key. You gotta keep wait, wait, wait. Patience is the key. I think that news coming in later on may be the reason for this consolidation. I think that probably it. We can see It's not a lot of bizarre, just not too much really, but I don't know why it's getting worked up with it. It should just trade. It doesn't need to affect us really. I don't know. It should just trade. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it moves, sometimes it stays. But patience is what is required. So we wait. So we wait. Wait. You just have to wait. Learning the wave. Learning to wait. You gotta learn to wait. You gotta learn to wait. Learning to wait. Waiting is the key. As long as price is inside the zone, as long as price is inside our zone, we are not taking any trade. All right. Let's wait for it to come out of there. Let it come out. Let it come out. Let it come out. Let it come out. 12. What? Patience is the key, unless the market will flog you like a disobedient child. Like that. And that's the lesson I have learned from over trading and forcing trades. Yeah. Everyone will learn something. One way or the other, we all learn something. We all learn something. We all got to learn something. Keep learning every day. Keep learning every day. All right, guys, we're gonna look at a possible buy. Let's see what happened here. We're gonna see the 4-hour time frame first. We have 59 minutes more and it's pushing up higher. So that is a good sign that it's going to be bullish in the next couple of minutes or hours. So if this candle closed bullish in the 4-hour, which is just 1 hour left, then we should be looking at a proper retracement on this move down there. So which should be around here before it sell again. So that means possibly from our breakout to that place is just 25 pips. I don't think that's a good trade. So 25 pips on that push. If it's because this is a secondary order block, this is another order block. So they might want to break that high. I'm not sure. If we're looking at the whole move, then we're looking at this zone. But I'm not sure if they're going to break that high. So if they're going to come up to it there after our breakout and then we trade, that will be 100 and something pips. I'm not sure if they're going to do that because it's a strong sell market. So I'm not going to put my energy on that. Trust me. So let me see. So we have that bullish engulfing candle. Okay, but there is no break yet. So we have to still wait. But we can see that this high has been taken out. So we can see a breakout of the high there. So that's an obvious action. And we can see a new structural low here. So if this candle break the high, take our liquidity, then we're going to trade the retracement. That means the rest of the day, the market is going to go up. That's what it means. If by this is just 1 o'clock, and we can see the liquidity that we're looking at is this zone. We have just that, and this candle took it out, and this candle is too big. I would have thought let's sell from there, but let's see if this candle is going to close bearish, or if you push a little bit higher and then close below it, then we'll trade a sell. So what I'm saying is this candle could push up just to take out liquidity and then close below it and then just keep going down. It could do that. All right, that can happen. So if that happened, then this push, that means this push up to the liquidity might be a forced breakout to that side, to the upside, and then it might start selling. You see, so we need to be very careful not to just jump in. So let price come out of this zone. If it come out, and we have to watch the candle that break. If the candle break and take out liquidity and then close bearish, then we're not buying. If like this candle here happen up here, we're not buying. We're going to look for still a sell. But this time we will sell early. Instead of waiting for price to break out of the zone, we'll be taking our trade somewhere here to sell, and then we'll just trade along with the liquidity grab. Okay. There's no breakout yet. We still need a breakout. Remember, we want price to break out. So we still want to see that happen. This stretch here was one of a kind. This bullish candle was just one of a kind. Those are one of the things you will hardly expect the market to do, but it just does what it does. CZ. So we'll still wait. Let's see how that candle push up and take our liquidity. We need to see how this candle close. This one that is pushing up now is going to take a liquidity, and then we need to see how it close. Okay, we have another block here, which could be a hindrance. You see that liquidity grab? Did you see that? That's liquidity grab right there. But if it closed bearish below the line, then we're not buying. So we'll wait for a break. That's liquidity grab right there. That's liquidity grab. So if this candle close in a way that is bearish or close funding, I'm going to still sell. No entry yet. Hold on. We're going to wait for this closure of this candle, maybe a pullback, and we need to watch that pullback as well. So watch for this closure. Let's watch this candle, please. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's wait for the candle to close. I'm itchy. I'm itchy to jump in right now. Now, some people are thinking, oh, this is not it. We're supposed to be buying now. Relax. Remember, we're waiting for price to come either out. So we're waiting. So that's the point. You got to learn to wait. So I could see that price may not push even higher than it's done. I can tell you that. But this could be a fake breakout. So we must be careful. It could be a fake breakout. So I don't want us to be trapping that fake breakout. Trust me. Did you see what this candle is doing? Watch. Watch this candle. If it closed below the line, we are not buying. If it closed below the line, we are not buying. Trust me. If it closed below this line, we are not buying. No buys at all. If it closed below this line, no buys. Whether bullish candle, I don't care. If it closed below that line, no buying. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see what it's doing? That's not a bad one. So let's wait for it here. That will become our setup for short. Hold on. Look at it. 20 pips. Put it there. And 1 to 2. As long as it closed below that line, we are not buying. Nope. 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 So if it closes above it, bullish, we'll consider it. Otherwise, we're not buying. Let's see what it does. We have 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Okay, it's pushing back up. It's pushing back up. Good. Better push. It's still very trickish. Trust me. I don't like the way this candle is closing. I don't like the way it's closing. Very tricky. Better. Okay. So now we're changing our motives. Now, remember, the overall momentum is a sell market. The overall momentum is a sell market. So the reason I'm trying to look at the buy now, because I can see that price is breaking above our zone, which is already done, but not too much into the breakout. So we'll wait for a pullback, a small pullback here, and then continuation. That's what I'm looking for. So a buy label here, because it shows that for the rest of the day, the market wants to go up because of the bullish momentum on the 4 hour. But the only problem we have is our stop loss. Our stop loss is a bit too high. That's 25 pips. For me, I think it's a bit too high. But nevertheless, hopefully price come to this zone, give us 1 to 2. So the best way to enter right now, if you can't enter like that, I would suggest you enter from the top. So that's what I'm going to do. If you can't enter from there, you could enter from there, but be careful because I'm very, very conscious that this is a trap. But let's buy. Let's buy. Let's buy. Let's buy. And I'm going to put another entry at the top there. What is the time? Now, two things involved. There's a trap here that we need to be very conscious of. There's a trap here. So if this candle closed bearish below this line, close your trade. I don't want to hear stories. Hear me now. This is a live trade. You better save your money than lose it. If this candle closed bearish below this line, you close your trade. This candle as it's printing, if it closed below that line, we'll close the trade because it could be a trap heavily because the market is bearish. So buying is risky, but just be watching that candle. What we want to see is that that candle closed bullish and then we'll continue to the upside. So I'm going to have another entry at the top, waiting for it at the top. That means at this top, I'm going to open another entry there, which will be my second entry. That would be a buy stop right there. And that buy stop will be on 25,717. $25,717. Okay. Remember what I said. If this candle closed bearish below the line, close your trade. I don't want you to tell me, oh, you lose your money. No. If it closed below that line, close your trade because I perceive that this is a trap. It's crazy what they do now. I perceive that this might be a trap, so be careful. Remember what I said? If this bearish candle, if this candle closed bearish below this candle, that means if it closed below this candle, get out. Don't hold the trade. I'm not going to even hold my own trade. I'm getting out. Because that will not be a buy anymore. It's just a trap. So I'm watching it. I'm still here. It's a live trade section. So I only have one entry at the moment. And my second entry, it will be at 25,717. That will be my second entry. I told you that this might be a trap. It might be a trap. We just have to hope that it close above the line. If it close bullish above, then it's going to go up. If this candle close below this next candle, we are out. On the first entry, we will close out on the first entry because it could be a trap. I knew that this liquidity grab could be a trap. I knew. They just took out liquidity and they might want to head down. So the best is to wait for this candle to close. As it is closing below that zone, we get out. If it doesn't close below it, we stay on. So our second entry is this level here. The first entry is what we have now. And if this candle close below this line and below this candle, we close. You get out of that trade. You will get out. I will get out too, because it's a trap. You see the way it's dropping? That's to tell you the seller pressure is coming in. And this is just a liquidity grab. You see that? So I'm going to have another entry here, very close to that one too. That's 25,705. Another entry will be there, another buy stop. But it's obvious it's gonna go down. At the time, 3 minutes on that candle. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy there. Nah. I knew this was a setup. I knew it. Look at that. What are they doing with that candle? Definitely they want to sell now. This is crazy. That's what I thought. I know that liquidity is going to be a pool, a trap. We're trying to avoid it. Okay, like I said, in a few seconds it's going to close. So you will close that first entry. Just close it, because it could go down. And that would be a loss. It's easy for you to hit a stop loss there. So on this stop, you close it out. That liquidity grab was a trap. This liquidity grab was a trap. It was a trap. It was supposed to set all along. So that was a trap right there. Gee, you got that beat right there. Okay. Now you saw that candle. It closed. Everything closed again inside the consolidation. That's a very tricky one. So leave the order set, the order that we set up here, just leave them up there. But I guarantee it's not coming back up. It's going to drop more. You see that? So close that one out, and then we set another entry in there. If it's coming back up, it should. Otherwise, we're trapping the consolidation again, which is no good idea. It's not a good idea. This candle that closed below is very, very wrong. This is unacceptable. So what we'll do is to not have two things. We can either have those trade that will leave up there, should be there. This ones, leave this ones up there. And see what happens. They just messed this up. Oh, what are they doing? They messed it up. They're messing it up big time. They are messing it up big time. What are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I thought it's going to be a trap. They did set a trap. They did set a trap. This candle is the deal. That was a trap. They just set it up. And we fell for it a bit. We fell for it a bit. With all the time waited patiently. All right. Yeah, it's just going to start dropping. Listen. It's just going to start dropping, guys. Trust me. This is no go. They took liquidity and now they're heading down. So is there a way we can get in? of course, put our stop loss there and see. This time around, this is early buy, early sell. If they come down, then we take that trade. That's 25 pips. And then stop loss will be 25 pips. And then we actually will face the direction that was supposed to face. That will not give us 1 to 2 right there. Okay. So it's crazy. This was an extended sweep. If we have gotten in there, that'll be fine. But the trickers, that trick, there was a sweep here already. They have to extend by taking this one. So now they're coming back down. And if they have to do that, then we'll wait. So 2 things now. We have a buy stop over there, just in case they try to push up and continue to the upside, we'll be in. But if not, we are having a set stop here. And you wonder why is that? It's because the market is not giving direction. It's giving what we call indecision trade. These are indecision market. And for that reason, you have to trade based on what the market is giving you. So at the moment, we are now on both sides trying to cash the buy if they decide to go back up. I didn't know that they were coming with this candle. I didn't see it coming. This candle was a trap. This is it. This is the candle that gives us a problem right here. We eventually have a breakout. It was supposed to have a simple retest and continue to the upside. And what they did was to close the trade inside it again. So closing inside the consolidation is a trap. That's what I'm trying to say. So understand that. I didn't see that coming. We've been waiting for them to come out of the box. And they did, but they tricked us in. So we're going to have a sell at this level. You see that? That's just obvious sell. This is obvious sell right now. Except they don't come to our entry, which would be no, it's a sell. It's a sell already. I can see that. It just retest. That was a retest, a breakout 61 and a retest. So wait for it here. Put your sell order there, and we're gonna be in. And I'm gonna sell the market also. It's crazy the way they played out today. They played rubbish today. Everything is just a big consolidation. That's what they did. That's what they did. Look at that. Ta, 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 ta. So hopefully this will give us in. What did they do? Wow. What was that play about? Wow. What was that play about? Crazy. Let's check the 4-hour. Oh man, there's a mess up here. Trust me. 19 minutes. If the candle closed bullish, 19 minutes. We have a problem. We have a problem with this. What? This candle? Tricky. Tricky. Now, you know what they're doing? They are intending not to close this candle bearish, assuming they are going back up. That's what they're trying to do, and it's crazy. It's obvious they don't want to go back up, except it close bearish. If it close bearish, then this trade will be valid. If it doesn't close bearish, they are still setting more traps. It's crazy. I'm thinking, why are they doing it? There is no news. What is the problem? So we have here 24 pips, 25 pips, give or take, which is not a bad idea. It's a good setup. Trust me. I'm looking forward to this liquidity that took out. There was a liquidity grab here, and then extended liquidity grab, and then it's dropping. So it's better off for us to get in there. We should have gotten in here, but we're busy, carried away by the breakout, and we're actually on a trade to buy, and then the smash down, eventually making the wrong decisions, making our decision the wrong decision. So right now we'll rather stay safe. We have a buy stop, we have a sell stop. So what that means is, if they choose to go back up, we are on track. They can tag us in and then hit this TP zone here. If they choose to go down, then they can tag us in, then go back to TP here. First TP is this zone. So that's what we're looking at, and it's crazy. It's if I show you what I'm seeing on the chart, you'll be shocked. It's all about consolidation. Look at the 1 hour time frame. You see that? It's just consolidating. So this is supposed to be our set trade to the downside. So they just push a little bit higher, take our liquidity, and now they're heading back down. Crazy. Now, if I put in my, you see, we are selling. It's supposed to be a sell market based on my indicator. It's telling us that we're supposed to be selling. This was a sell trade. It's still continuing to sell. This is just 1 hour time frame though. And here's the trap. The trap of buy on the 30 minutes time frame, and it's closing back in. So on the 15 minutes, it bought. That is the confusion. So it bought to take our liquidity, and now it's closing back in. That's the craziest part of this. That's why it's consolidation. So we're just waiting for that to play out. Now, in 1 minute, if they don't close that candle bearish, there's a problem. If this candle doesn't close bearish, there's a problem. The problem will be the next candle could pop up and rally back up, or it will consolidate. So let's hope it closes bearish, but I don't think it will. We have 29 seconds. It's still struggling. Wow. Not today, not today, GU. Not today, not today. That I'm doing live stream. Yeah, not today. Look at that. Can you imagine that? I told you we got a problem. We got a problem. Now, if you understand candlestick behaviors, you know what I'm talking about. Although we still have the sellers pushing price, but closing bullish shows that the buyers are trying to push price back up. That's what I mean. So if they try to push price back up, then we should just leave our buy stops there, whatever they want to do now. So let's see. Did they mark into 61? Yeah, 50. They have not even got into 61 anyways. So they rejected as 50 retracement of this imbalance, and they want to head back up. So this is where our buy stop is. The reason it's there is because this is a consolidation area, and if price want to go back up, it should tag us in and continue, and then to this level. So from where our entry is to that, that's 21 pips, 30 something pips, and to the TP is 43 pips, which we're looking at. But if we keep going down, then we'll leave our set stop. So set stop is still active there. Then we know that price will break below. Then this moving average will change to red, confirming the 30 minutes, obviously the 30 minutes looking is trying to close bearish as well, which is in the next 30 minutes. And the 1 hour is already a strong sell based on the momentum. So we have a problem. A problem is consolidation, indecision. They don't want to go up, they don't want to go down. They don't want to go up, they don't they don't want to go up, they don't want to go down. So what are they doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they plan to do right now. I checked. There is no reasonable news that will make them to behave like this. Really? No reasonable news. So the question is why? I don't know. So if they decide to go back up, then our buy stop will be valid. So that little loss we got here, we'll get it back. But that was, you can see on the 30 minutes, the breakout was a fake. That's a fake breakout. So if we have looked at it from the 30 minutes perspective, that would have given us a reasonable decision. The 1 hour is still not there. So we can see that they caught us unaware on a lower time frame, which is 15 minutes. So that's just a lesson for you. Most of the time, we can get to see fake breakouts from 30 minutes above, especially 1 hour. You can obviously know that there is a fake breakout. But the 15 minutes will show you a breakout. The 5 minutes will show you a breakout. And then you'll be wondering what's going on. See. So it's very important to note that, though, just to say. Now, remember I said that if that candle closed bullish, then it's going to rally back up. And that's what you're seeing. Because that candle closed bullish, it shows that the market, the buyers are pushing it price up. So it's going to go back up. So, but remember, we have a buy stop up there. We have a buy stop here and here, about 2 entries. We have one buy stop here and another right there. Because we got an entry here before and we had a small loss, and now price is coming back up. Why? Because we closed that because of the behavior of this candle. You see the way this candle closed? That was a strong bearish momentum. So there was no way we would have thought that they are going to do this, except when this candle closed. So now this candle's close is trying to rally back up. So if you rally back up and close above the boundary, then we can add more position and then take some profits in a reasonable area. So let's see how this candle closes in 9 minutes. Set stop is here. Just in case they try to go down, we'll put our set stop there. just in case. But now, as it is, we are not trying to force anything anymore. We're trying to force trade, but I'm just trying not to do that. So we'll just see what happens. If there's no setup based on what we're looking at, then we'll leave it. But right now, they are just messing things up on the lower time frame. So we have 8 minutes left on this 30 minutes candle, and you can see how deceiving these candles are acting. They are very deceptive. A bearish candle close that would have suggested that the price was going down. Now in the next 8 minutes, we're having a bullish candle closing. So where is it going? What's the decision? What are they telling us? Crazy, crazy. Whoop. It's a long one today. Trust me. I have not stayed wait for a trade like this for a long time. This strategy is tough. Yeah. Because it's a consolidation market. When you're looking into the consolidation market, you have things like this happen. Okay. And they trick us. We were waiting. We're just waiting fine. No problem until they tricked us with this candle. Immediately they tricked us with this candle. We got caught up. That's where the problem is. And that was on the 15 minutes. We had a break above. And then they were struggling. And they just decided to smash down. So whatever that is, we didn't see it coming. But overall momentum is a sell market. And that's why we can see that there's a retracement trying to play out. The retracement is the problem. Is where the problem is. So let's see if this candle close bearish, then we stick to the plan to sell it. If it doesn't close bearish, then we just leave it for a buy. That's my decision on that for now. So let's just wait for this candle to close in 6 minutes, and then the decision will be final. Whoop, 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 whoop. Crazy trap. Crazy GU trap. Just like that. Bam. Tag us in. They didn't, you know. Okay, what are we waiting for? A closure in 5 minutes. You see what it's doing? 5 minutes in 30 minutes candle. Can you imagine how bullish it gets? Crazy. 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 Wow. Should we hold the set stop? Set stop means you set a price there. Just leave it there. It's not activated. Just leave it there. But there's a buy stop up there too. We have two buy stops. And it is up there because on the 15 minutes, we have a breakout. So we want this candle to close above that high again. Then we can now continue to the upside. You get it? This line is the main line. This is the thing here. We want price to close above it. If it does close above it the second time, then we know that it's going up. Trading can be very difficult sometimes, and always have a way of tailoring with you, with your emotions. That should be. However, thank you for your time and insightful teaching. Thank you. Awesome. So which currency are these? This is GBP USD. We're trading GBP USD. We're waiting for this candle to close in 3 minutes. And this is 30 minutes. Wait a minute. This is 30 minutes candle, 3 minutes bullish. Look at how bullish that is. Look at how bullish that is. So it means this was just a retracement, a little bit of it, and then it's struggling to maintain his momentum. So let's see. In 3 minutes, we have this beautiful candle printing. Wow. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. 2 minutes to go. Now there's a pressure. Do we stay up or do we just smash down? Pressure. The sellers fighting. Sellers fighting the market right now strong. Look at the way they're pushing price. The sellers are fighting it, but the buyers are not giving in. They're saying we're back in. Let's go. All right. Let's see. If they break above that high again the second time, then we know we're in. Otherwise, we were right to have get into the buy, but this candle, no chances. You don't want to give chances to such thing. When you see this kind of candle, it doesn't matter how good you are in your trade. Get out. Cut your losses short quickly. Cut your losses short quickly. Somebody say it's a sell. Okay, it's a sell. We're waiting for it. We have a set stop here. We are not in argument on that. All we are here for is to make some money. So let's get some peeps. That's all. But the market is consolidating. As you can see, it's playing us. So it's no one's fault. It's playing us. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. We can see it's very bullish now on the 15 minutes candle. That's strong. You see that? That is strong bullish right there. So they're trying to go back up. Now it's called continuation to the upside. So a second breakout of that zone will validate the buy. So we have it a long position from this high. And we're targeting that high. And our stop loss is going to be our stop loss is going to be just right below here. So 15 pips stop loss. And we have our buy stop there. So this is what we're looking at. Otherwise, a set stop here on this candle, this bullish, strong candle here. If they can take out this candle, then they are continuing to the downside. That is why I'm putting my set stop there. Do you understand? If they take out this candle, then we know we're going down. But if they can't take out this bullish candle, then they are going to rally up. So this is the foundation of this push-up. This is the real candle, the buyers. This is where the buyers are hiding right now on this candle. If the sellers can take them out and close after them, then it's going to go down. That's why I'm putting my set stop on that price. But at the moment, it appears that the buyers wants to take price higher. So for that reason, we'll leave our buy stop. Another buy stop will be here. So we have 3 trades. So another buy stop, which I'm going to add now, right there will be another buy stop. Don't let them be together though. Ensure you separate them. So I'm adding another buy stop, which will be 25,682. 682. Almost there. Good. Remember, your stop loss is, let me put it there, the price of the stop loss is here, which is 15 pips. This one is a set stop trade, but I'll take it off for now. Let's leave that one off so that we can focus on these 3 beautiful entries that we're waiting for it to activate. Activation based on the fact that the candle will break above this high, then it's going to continue to the upside. If it closes above this high, it's going to continue to the upside. So we are using set stop, buy stop, buy stop, buy stops. 3 buy stops. 3 buy stops. 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. I hope everyone can see the price tag. You see how they are spaced, separated? If this one activate, they push higher, the other one activate, they push higher, the other one activate. So by the time you're here, you would have made some good money from this last one here. If the price extends to here, close all your trades. Don't wait for it to come here. It may not. Did you hear what I said? So if price continue, it get here, close all your bolos, your trades, because there's no guarantee that it may get all the way to this price level, to 2,600. It could get to 2,600 though, but I'm just saying, if you find that it break above, once this candle close above that place, then there's room for push up. The next candle, 4-hour candle, is going to just smash all the way up. That's what I think. Set buy stop, buy stop, buy stop in 3 places. You have buy stop there, buy stop, buy stop. Okay, now I need to send this to the trading lab quickly. I hope everyone in the trading lab is also here though. Crazy day today. They wanted us to lose our profit that we made yesterday. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. They wanted us to lose our trade that we made profit yesterday. Profit that we made yesterday. Wanted us to lose the trade with this trap. Hey. Oh, no. We will not lose our trades. But we don't lose our trades. Okay, trade one activated. First trade activated. First buy stop is active. They are messing up with a lot of psychology out here, messing up with people's minds. Trade is interesting here. Today they want more money. What is it doing now? You may ask. I don't know. Why is it closing down there? I don't know. Because you've already collected some trades. It's activated some trade. So that's what it does. And it's funny. Indeed, my brother Toby, what a trading day. They are trapping us from every corner we go. What is going on? Ah. I love. What is he doing? Crazy. Crazy. The market is crazy today. Just up and down. Consolidations is crazy. It's not giving us opportunity. So I'm just gonna leave it for a buy. I'm not gonna change my mind anymore. I'm just gonna leave it for a buy. The retracement is still gonna happen. Don't care what they do now. Leave it on a buy. They like they go up. They like. Someone say, "Why my chart selling?" Your chart is selling because what kind of chart are you using? Oh man, the market is not even telling us direction right now. It's crazy. It's bumping us up and down. Not today. Not today. You might be surprised by 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. That's when the market will start moving. And it's crazy. I'll be really, really upset with these people if they do that. Can you imagine this candle closing like this? Can you imagine that? Can you guys imagine that? Can you guys imagine that? Okay. Consolidation market is a trap. Look at that. So we have had a bearish closure on 15 minutes right now. Wow. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore on this trade. Trust me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what they're doing right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. But I'm not closing yet. I'm still on it but I don't understand what they're doing really. But I'm still on it. I'd rather leave it on a buy this time. I'm not going to change my mind on it. They will eventually go up. I think that's what the plan is, but they're just gathering more money, collating more liquidity. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. That's second attempt to lose this trade right now. I don't get it. What are they doing? Look at that. Ah, crazy day. With all the time we try to avoid this loss, they still got us in. They still got us in. I knew there was going to be a consolidation time today. I already knew that. That was why I waited for for the moment, for the whole thing to look at this bullish candle. Price will still go up today. It's still gonna go up today, but because we're trapped in that short phrase of consolidation, it's just giving us some psychological touch on there. So it's crazy. We are not sure what's happening today. There are times when market will not move your way. Yes, so that's what is going on. The market is crazily annoying right now. Very annoying. But nevertheless, we only have one of our entry activated and is in a loss right now. Trust me. I think on my account is about $150 loss minus on a 300K account. So that's the worst. But to me, that's nothing. So I only entered 1.5. So that's it. 1.5 loss size on it. So the first one I had about $100 loss. Then the second, this one now is 160 something, 150 now. It's playing around the $150 loss on a 300K account. So it's not a big deal. It's not that I'm losing too much. I use proper risk management. But my problem with them is the way they are behaving. It's annoying just to see you predict. And I mean, it's giving you that nearly thing. You are nearly there. You are nearly in. I mean, it's just grabbing it. It's crazy. So it's crazy. We hope it changed direction going our way after that major threat. Because that was a threat right there. What did they say? Oh, are you kidding me? No wonder. I was thinking what's going on. I said, what's going on? Okay, it appears that there's still hope for price to go up. I need to go do school runs right now. Trust me. So if this candle doesn't push up the way I want, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm just waiting for this candle to close. Okay, this is my trade right now. Just in case you think I'm not on the trade, I am. That's my loss right now. You can see that. So I'm on the trade, guys. I'm on it. I'm not kidding. You see my buy stop. So one activated, one not. So I'm in the trade, really. I'm in the trade, but I'm not happy about what they are doing. I'm not happy about it at all, at all, at all. Price supposed to go up, let it go up. I'm expecting it to go all the way to this high. And that's what I'm expecting to do. At least I'm not saying you should break the structure, but just get to that high and close. And they are not doing it. And they are just playing around. So that's the TP zone. Somewhere around, let me bring it down a bit so you can see. Somewhere around here, that's the TP zone. So from where price is at, that's about 50 pips, 51 pips, which is not a bad idea. Okay. It's a live account, as you can see, live real account right there. It's called real, 8 cap real. So it's not like I'm in the trade just like you guys. Okay. Woo. Oh, come on, go up. Oh, what is it doing? Close bullish, mate. Close bullish. Eleven seconds. Huh? What? All right, guys. I'm gonna leave the screen on quickly. Let me do the school run not too far away. So leave your trade, watch what is going on. Remember, stop loss is here on your own. You can get out of there if the trade start going against you. But I have my stop loss here. This is where my stop loss is. You saw it just now at this low. That's where I have my stop loss. But meanwhile, remember we have other buy stops lined up. So it's going to sweep it if it stays up. Our goal is that this candle stays up and trade up. And All right, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute.